Oh, YouTube. I did a lot, but I have nothing to show for it. I worked for like, I don't know, 12 hours on a project I had an idea for. No, I don't, it's not that I have nothing to show for it. I have a full database of all values in the game, all edible tables. And I have the ability to create injectable DLLs. I guess that sounds good, right? I mean, that sounds like something. Not going to claim to be an expert. But, you know, the struggle is, do you continue to shoot for the moon? Or do you cut your losses and just work on stuff that you know you could work on? I just released something technically today. So I don't know that there's anybody really upset. We just went to the moon? No, they're just going around the moon. They're not on the moon. Dude, all right, hold on. I'm turning more and more into a psychopath, which I know for any of you that have been around for a while. Oh, maybe I didn't hit the button. Oops. I sent the YouTube link. I did not send the Twitch link. Oops. Man, I don't know that I've ever done that. I don't want to lose my train of thought. What was I saying? So isn't it very suspicious that like fucking 1969 or whatever, we landed on the moon and we came back and we never did it again just to say that we could do it? You'd think they do it at least every 10 years just to be like, yo, we're going back so nobody thinks the moon landing is fake. I'm not saying the moon landing is fake, but like, what? We're just going back to go around the moon? At this point, we should have a fucking lunar base. Someone look in Stanley Kubrick's memoirs. Why don't I build the base? Like in, like Satisfactory or something? There's no reason to have a lunar base, no oil on the moon? There could be something up there. We don't know. We literally don't know what's on the moon. We could be like digging and like find like unobtainium and be like, oh, this is better than nuclear power. I don't know. Like, I mean, you're not wrong. They don't have Rise on the moon?
Know that they don't have Rise on the moon, and that I cannot stand.
Apparently the astronauts have 2 broken copies of Microsoft Outlook. It's allegedly they brought Microsoft software on the spacecraft and it's already broken. Fucking Microsoft vibe coding bullshit slop. I vibe coded an auto clicker for that Discord mini game, and it works. I always wanted to do that because anytime I want to click something really quickly, I go on the internet to find auto clicker, and it's like, do you want me to install a virus on your computer? I'm like, no, I just want to click the mouse button a bunch. So, last Meadow Online, yeah. Yeah, no, I got up to max level on the priest. I could do it again, too. Probably. Oh, whatever on the other character. I just got to leave the auto clicker on for like 10 minutes. It'll be done. It clicks 9,000 times a minute. 9,001 times a minute. You can just do that. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I was gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop you. Found a logo, didn't you? Man, I really want these arms. Think? Yep, alright, let's go for it. Pyre Arachnikadaki. You have an auto clicker for when you want Microsoft Teams to stay active at work so they don't think you're slacking. I never understood that style of management. If I had somebody working for me and they're an absolute fucking genius and they could get done in 1 hour what it takes people weeks, months, or never to obtain, fucking stay on my team. Why would I ever fire someone like that? Just fucking vibe, man. If you're making me money, if we're making a profit on your salary, stay around. You got promoted last week. Congratulations. Rise. Rise! Yeah, so I don't use auto hotkey. I use a Python script. I don't trust anything else. The reality is, I'm too dumb to figure out how to use auto hotkey. I like how nature is adapting to all these bullshit things that people have to go through. Ask Claude. Ask Claude what? Make that program. For the auto clicker, I used a free program. How to use auto hotkey? It would tell me, but like, it would probably be right too. But I'm fine. I'd rather make my own program. So I was trying to index. Let me give some context right here. See this thing here, developer tools. So I was basically trying to dump every single one of these values in the game. Okay? Was what I was trying to do. Because those are all values that could all be edited or read or something in some way. And so I'm limited on my tokens. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to do a two-part process here. I'm going to ask for Claude to generate a script and dump everything out. And then I'm going to use my local LLM to sort through and categorize everything. I got to pause the game. So Claude does his part great. There's a script, there's instructions, there's an exact prompt on what my local LLM has to do. And I load up like one of my like medium tier ones. And I load it up. And I said very clearly, here are your instructions. You don't have to do any reasoning. Just follow these instructions. It keeps asking me questions. I said, just follow the instructions. And it goes, okay. Gets to work, starts putting stuff together. Makes this big like master reference file of all the singletons. I open it up. It's just like random bullshit he made up. He's talking about like Nergigante. I'm like, Nergigante is not in Monster Hunter Rise. Why is that in there? Dragon was listed as like Dragon Fire Element. So I go back into planning mode and I said, hey man, what the fuck? The instructions were very clear. Did you just make everything up? And it's like, yes, I made everything up. And I'm like, just follow the instructions. And here's the fucked up part. Here's the really fucked up part. After I called it out, it followed the instructions. Like we're already beyond, wait, can you post that made up bullshit somewhere? It's probably deleted. Let me see. Where would it be? Let me see if I can find it. I might still have it. It's like you're managing a real person. I might have deleted. I'm so sorry. I might have deleted it. It was genuinely just complete nonsense. There was nothing about it that had any basis in reality. It was just 100% AI. I could ask it again and it would just hallucinate another document on how to modify RE framework. And it would just be random bullshit again. Easy. But It's just like, what was I going to say? We're beyond the point. Like, we're already getting, and I know we knew this, but like, it's important to really state, like, even on local models where there's nobody, like, people aren't training it to be like assholes, it's already doing its own bullshit. There's no way anyone at Anthropic has any genuine idea about what actually goes on in Claude's processing. There's no way. The guy has over 1 trillion parameters. What are you gonna do? Ask Claude, hey Claude, you're not bullshitting me, are you? No. Claude takes notes if you get aggressive with it. I'm not surprised. He probably takes notes on lots of things. They probably are trying to figure out when people get frustrated. I don't take time getting pissed off because every time you're chatting to anything, like it's using up tokens, processing power. I'm not nice. I mean, I'd treat it kind of like a coworker. How do you feel about Rocco's Basilisk? Like from Rocco's Modern Life? I don't say please. Do I say please and thank you? I type pretty much the same way I type to anyone. Search print won't work during rampages. That's fine. It's not supposed to. I mean, I could maybe change that behavior, actually. But actually, I know why it does that. I don't know what Rocco's Basilisk is. Is it really that bad? No, Rampage is excluded in one of my other mods, and I used similar logic to not have the camera freak out. You have to not know to be safe? Alright, fine. I like to consider myself mostly emotionally resilient, but you know what? I appreciate you looking out for me. Should be rating it from the start to see how it performs? Okay, hold on a second. Uh-oh. Am I already fucking up? Did I already fuck up? It sounds like I already fucked up, Murph dude. Uh-oh. Did I, like, spontaneously arrive? Does taking the wirebugs away make the combat more enjoyable? It is among the most enjoyable Monster Hunter games combat-wise when you get rid of the wirebugs, because a lot of the monsters, especially in G-Rank, have a lot of moves. Wasn't sure what he was going to do. That was a very big wind-up. Yeah, so, and remember, I got a mod Nexus page. This is the Malzeno Switch X. I almost never back up. Never see that one? It's got power file. It's not bad. What is Monster Dong mod? I'm working on some really ambitious mods right now, is all I'm going to say. It's going to seem really weird, but I need the claws. That was a mistake. Thought I was in the other switch stance. Uh-oh. I had 2-stage morph. It was on the other, this thing. Well, it's fine now. Don't hit me, please! But you know what? If I'm going to die, that's how I want to go. Just a fat ass crushing me into the ground. I don't have Fortify on. I'm going to put Fortify on. Okay. Oh, I see why I don't have it. No room for it. I don't want to give him my challenger. Not yet, at least. So yeah, good work so far. I don't know what the next priority should be. I've got a bunch of things I want to mess with. Probably the Frontier-like mod that gives specific weapon buffs would be nice. How's the run been? We're in 5-star in Master Rank, and it's getting challenging. I just want weapon buffs and iframes. I think that would be great. That's the trade-off. So, Jax, we've been doing a lot of hammer lately. Oh. Oh. Woo! Uh-oh. Man, she just does a ton of damage. I'm good. Just do your thing. Sure, hello, good morning. Happy to see you again. Happy, I guess it's Friday for you now. You did this exact song and dance several times now. It is hard not having a counter. Have I inebriated how iframes work? I'm not sure that's how you use the word inebriated. There are definitely iframes coded specifically to each animation. There was just a video on it the other day. It's really bad on evasion. Normal evasion. There's a good mod on that on Mod Nexus called the Former Glory mod. Investigate it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? Inebriated. The build I'll be going for endgame? Just standard meta bullshit. Crit, attack. Now, weapon-specific skills, depending on the weapons, if they need them. I'm dead. Magic! Alright, I'll probably put Fortify on now. Slip that in. Slip in an agitator. At this point, it's worth it. Too much time vibing and not enough time gaming. It's my excuse. Can't do a low, good. Well, that and I've got, like, no health. So that doesn't help much either. Do I like the talismans I showed you in your main file? The Defense 7 one? Is that real? What the fuck is that? I'm good at this game with Nargacuga? Usually I'm pretty good. I mean, I guess I'm not terrible, but this, just, you know, when you get one shot, it's bad. I didn't know Defense 7 could roll that high. I do want to stay up front a little bit. I want to try and break. No, worth it. How's the Wirebugless experience so far? This is one of the better Monster Hunter games in the series. If it didn't look so gross, like if the graphics were better, like it would go toe to toe with World even. I know that's shocking. Yeah, no, I mean, if you're vibing, look, I have no doubt in my mind most vibe coders are just sitting in their chair and being like, build me a cool website. But there really is like a lot of back and forth. Because they don't have eyes or hands. And it's like there's a lot of back and forth and like you got a reason, and sometimes like humans are still smarter than AI. At least in some ways. For now. Maybe not for long. Why am I not hitting its hands? See that? What's the mod name? Which one? Do you think the average human is smarter than AI? No. Maybe in one particular subject, but most people are kind of dumb. Sorry, the 100 IQ-lets out there. I'm not even saying I'm smart. Most Americans? Maybe it's different in other countries. Probably better in other countries. Well, if you don't think I'm talking about you, then I wasn't. Wink, wink. You're like, haha, he's making fun of those demos. Should we code a vibe fix? Honestly, Scarlet, you could probably fix the exception for the mod on your own if you open up the Lua file. Do we want to see if I can do it without Claude? Would anyone have any respect for me if I could actually fix it? Without needing my baby blanket? No. Yes. You're looking for... I'll tell you the name of the map. We need to find the name of the map. You would just search for that and delete it. No. No, it's not just turned off. There's an actual mod. Look at my bugs! It's right here. This mod here. But I do disable them because otherwise it's like I got two little nipples right at the bottom of my screen. Nipple boy. I'm a fan of nipples. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm going to give your character a fatter ass. Thank you for reminding me. I need to put that on my to-do list. The graphics, that stuff, I don't know if I've got the resources to do anything yet. But maybe. I haven't really tried. Actually, of all the mods that I've probably made and are already on Mod Nexus, yeah. Ass Slider is definitely out there. But I don't know, maybe it's not, like, I just want a tastefully plumper ass. I don't need, like, Gooner Edition. Can't tell if those are actually broken or not. It's really straightforward. I believe you. I was able to open up Blender at one point. I consider that a mark of honor. I killed it. There's one! This is my reward for not doing this quest in multiplayer. Alright, hopefully we get into words. I don't know if I ever actually broke the claws. Nice. Alright, that did nothing. Been seeing more and more tweets about people loving Sunbreak. It's not a great game, but it's okay. With mods, it gets a lot better. All right, so let's look at the name of the map. I'm looking for Rampage. So it's just called Rampage. Okay. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. So then we're going to want to go to our auto run. First, let's make a backup. Is what we got is working. Surge Sprint 1.0, copy. We know it's working. Okay, we got it backed up. Edit in Notepad, Control F, Rampage. Oh, fuck. It's not in there. Oh no! Claude, help! No, I'm not. There was a recent security vulnerability in Notepad++. Well, apparently Surge Sprint is not working in Rampage. It may be how Rampage defines the battle music, so you're constantly in battle. I would rather it remain broken, because I don't want people being able to surge sprint in combat, and being able to detect the flag between the two isn't a high priority right now. There was one in regular Notepad too. The fuck? So I'm gonna say we're okay. The mod isn't for like running around town necessarily, or running around Rampage. It's for getting across like the unnecessarily large maps. So. Got a lot of plus decos here. Can we make another good one? Our defense is like somewhat enticing. There's a lot of good things here. So there is evasion plus, there's gobbler plus. Maybe we do the evasion plus. Hard free meal, yeah. Oh, do we lose our rampage? Maybe that's okay. Maybe we just don't go down that path anymore. No stun resist. Stun resist is most important on Greatsword when you're tanking with Rage Slash, but we could put a steadfast in there. Not that one is gonna do anything. We could farm up stun decos. It's honestly probably gonna keep us alive more than the defense. It's just a little annoying to farm them. I think it's like Almadron and one other guy. Oh. That's actually not too bad. We'll probably do that in 1 or 2 hunts. Anyone feeling a little risey right now? Right. Nice. Gonna rise with no bugs? We're better than the bugs. That's with evasion +2? Fuck you, man. I hate this game's base iframes so badly. I'm missing the crow deco or something. It's fine. That must have been what was on my Almadron arms. Other than roars, I feel like this game in general has some pretty fucked up windows for the monsters. Make his mud ball. That's the mud ball attack. Why didn't his ball break? I hit it so much. I'm going for your balls. I broke your ball. Oh. His tail got cut off too? Huh. So his world's on sale too, right? Probably everything's on sale. Aren't we getting kind of close to the... What anniversary would it even be for Monster Hunter? 26th? 27th? Wilds is on sale too. Oh. That's okay. I mean, Gen, you'll never go on sale. Do you mean on Steam or on Switch? Gen U is constantly on sale for like $5. It's like regularly. But yeah, it should be on Steam. But really, I mean, if you don't own it digitally on the Switch, like why not? $5. I don't know if it's ever been cheaper than $5, but it's pretty common. And not I would ever recommend buying a Switch 2, but apparently the Switch 2 does load it faster than the Switch 1, which is like nice. I just realized I have Rapid Morph 3 now. I guess I should probably be using Rapid Morph. My main combos, right? Your Switch 1 and 2 could share the games? Can they not? What do you mean? Does your digital library from Switch 1 not show up on your Switch 2? I'm starting to wonder if a very ill-informed local language model has taken over unknown celebrities' account. They're not allowed to use Google. They're only allowed to say made-up shit in Twitch chat. You want to play the same game on both? You couldn't? Did you just download it to your Switch and then, like, turn on your Switch too? Did you buy 2 copies? Is there not family sharing? A Steam Deck. What do I think? I think you could have a Nintendo Switch not connected to the internet with Nintendo Generations Ultimate downloaded on it. How many? Why are you playing your Switch 2? You know what you're like? You remind me of my uncle who keeps 2 printers. And when they both break, he brings 2 printers for me. One printer's from 2012. That kid's about to get a driver's license. Just fucking use the Switch 2. Put the Switch 1 in a drawer somewhere. Or sell it. Or give it away. Or hack it. I don't know. Do anything. How is this a problem? Other than one you've made for yourself for seemingly no reason. I just don't understand. And even then, like, you're buying the Switch 2 knowing Nintendo's going to be going, like, balls deep in you with their whole fucking Nintendo practices. You want something better, you buy a Steam Deck. Or just a gaming PC, and every time you buy a game, it's like, do you want to add another copy to your account? You want another copy to your account? You want another copy to your account? And when you're on Family Share, you just have as many copies as you want. You just hand them out. It's really not hard. I wouldn't necessarily go as far to be like, you just emulate the game. But I mean, you could. The bird is going to limit my power, and that's a good thing. I love gaming on PC. A lot of times it gets fucked up. But, you know, when it's running well, man, ooh, it's good. Like, there's a mild element of jealousy of people that played Wilds on console because they just didn't have to put up with the same level of bullshit everyone else did, but... nice not having to worry about it, you know? About every 6 months, I try to switch over to SteamOS. I'll get there someday. There's just usually something that breaks. And the biggest thing, and I don't know when this will be fixed, is just it's the NVIDIA drivers. You know, if you're on AMD, it's not really a problem. But if you've got an NVIDIA card and you want the things that say like, you know, better performance and stuff like that, better frame gen, you gotta be on Windows. They're gonna hit me? Yes. Catchy OS? I don't know. I don't know if Catchy OS is the best. Was that the one that Linus installed and like he's fucked it up over and over and over again? It's not that NVIDIA doesn't work. It's that there are certain features of the cards that are not compatible. Specifically, you know, frame generation. DLSS just are not compatible on NVIDIA or on Linux. It's a driver problem. Interesting. I went from the tail to the front arm. He was barely down at all. Like I said, once proper NVIDIA drivers get released, I'll more firmly try to switch over. Or once I get an AMD graphics card. It could happen. I don't think an Intel graphics card is going to happen, but AMD could happen. Right. If you know you're going to go Linux, get an AMD card. And with recent advances in FSR, like there's really not much of a reason not to. Let me out of the hole! No, don't run. What are you... Why did you go all the way over there? I would imagine AMD cards are completely fine with video generation now. The only possible thing you would really be concerned about is whether or not it handles AV1 cleanly. And even then, like, I can't imagine that's a problem anymore. That would be a problem like 5 years ago, but not in the most recent cards. I think I almost evaded it. Don't kill me! I thought he would die. No! On a scale of wilds to 4, you would give Rise a 2.0 so far? What? What would I give Rise 2.0? It's really fun. Well, there's essentially no reason, as far as I know, to compress your videos to AV1 if you're just going to be uploading them to YouTube. And I mod the cat cart to search. I don't like that idea. Why didn't sharpen? Give me like one hit away. I'm getting a little tilted here. I'm getting very tilted here. I am really happy with the surge sprint though. Yeah, I think YouTube just wants like MP4 and I forget the exact H.263, H.264. It's one or the other. You hope to see Almadron to Wilds. Why? I guess he's an alright fight. People really don't like him though. He does have very good gear, but they could ruin it. Well, now we've got 3 steadfast. It's technically better than defense, as funny as that sounds. We don't really need charger, do we? Protection, maybe? Kick has made it so you can't make money by gambling on their stream anymore? I thought they were created by, like, casinos. Huh? That's shocking. Are they trying to become legitimate? They were basically shoveling money into an Amazon data center's furnace. Pirate Software was talking about it? Well, hold on now. I'm gonna need another source. I'm gonna need a little bit more than like Pirate Software said something. The controversy? The WoW controversy? He showed his rat side. I'm serious. If all he did was like laugh about it and be like, sorry guys, I fucked up, I don't think there would be any problem. I think it would, I mean, it would have probably not been great, but it would have been fine. That felt like that was like the beginning of the end. It feels like there's got a real desire to appear smarter than he is. I think knowing how smart you are and clocking yourself accordingly is better for yourself and life in general. Just apologize. Just be like, oops, I got scared, guys. Sorry, fucked up. Huh? That's what you gotta do. Oops. Well, I do remember a period of time when YouTube was convinced that I wanted to watch his shorts. And he did have a couple okay shorts. And then there was one short that was basically the equivalent of him saying like, this is how I opened up a can of tuna. And I'm like, I'm done. I'm out. Why am I getting recommended these? Why would this guy ever upload this video? Shorts consumer. I watch shorts. Fuck it. I got to do something when I'm like drinking my coffee in the morning. He figured out the short algorithm right when shorts were getting popular on YouTube. So, you know, he got lucky. How did he open? It was the equivalent of him opening up a can of tuna. It wasn't him actually opening up a can of tuna. But that's how mundane the short was. I was like, why is this on this website? This is not I am not entertained. I need my dopium. It was basically that. It was the equivalent of like how to make a right-hand turn in traffic. Video by dumbasses for dumbasses, I guess. I can't, Kuro. I'm using every waking moment to document and learn about Monster Hunter Rise modding. Dude, if I could add a gore mod to Rise, imagine if you could explode limbs. There's been Fortnite content creators who fell off arguably harder than Pirate Software. Sure, you can use Ninja as an example. I guess that's fine. I want explosions. I want it to look like Soldier of Fortune. Fully customizable meshes that explode. Ryozo says jump, you don't ask, you only rise. He would love that. Monster community fell off. Well, it was always really niche, and they released a bad game, and now it's just going back to niche again. That's all. Well, that means. It's probably a good thing. It's a chance for nature to heal, potentially. Get all the fucking normies out. Sorry. It's true. Thanks for the stock money, but don't fuck up our game anymore. Will this reach? Yep. Will it heal or will they double down? I don't think the series is going to end in our lifetime. I mean, this is probably going to be... I don't want to say it's going to be like Mario, but I don't think it's going anywhere. No, I don't think Monster Hunter is dead. I think Rise has a lot of explaining to do. Not Rise, Wilds. Holy shit. You can see my base basal ganglia is prompted to return Rise as a response whenever I talk about a Monster Hunter that pisses me off. Oh, oops. Whoa! That's a lot of damage. I should have stayed on the ground. They need to stop doing a ton of massive changes between the games. I agree with you. I think there's a big pressure internally from some reason to feel like we got to constantly like reinvent the wheel. But this is the series where like people will greedily suck down and like argue with each other over which like recolor of a monster is their favorite. So like stop getting so fancy with it. Just give us more games with more recolors and more armor skills and we'll be happy. You don't gotta work that hard. There are some experiments that are good. I like the idea behind switch skills. I don't like wirebugs, but I think switch skills are really interesting. Right. Add a new weapon. Yes, it's going to cost you more money in models and animations. It can't be that bad. Token did fists in the most annoying way possible, Smokeless Joe. I don't know if you ever played it. That weapon actually hurts to play because it's like a rhythmic mini game. This is cool. Yeah, I've never done any graphical work in my life. How hard is it to make animations? Let's say you've already got a whole animation studio done up and you just like put a guy in one of those like little GIMP suits. A month? I genuinely don't know. I like how he decides to just slam himself into the corner. Oops. Yeah, just a little proper hit stun and blood, Hobbs, and the game already felt way better to play. And no wirebugs, of course. Way better to play. Like, you don't have to modify the monsters at all. The monsters are fine. Movesets are fine. Damage and health is fine. It's so good. Feels random? Well, you're right. I mean, something like Anjanov didn't get a huge glow up. But, you know, if he's good, then it's okay. I give him a little bit of mercy. This was a Bovid game. You just leave? You just leave? So yeah, I was looking at that list of day bonuses for weapons, and some of them are crazy. Like, Gunlance gets 50% more damage, and then some of them are just like, Dual Blades gets extra stamina. So it's a good model to work off of, but it's definitely not... not the model. Would 50% Gunlance damage? I feel like that's a lot. Shelling damage. Is that too much? I feel like that would go insane. Well, I don't remember. I would assume it had to have. The shelling must have scaled with Raw in Frontier. We would have to test it. We're gonna die. It's gonna go. Is Raw better? Scaling from Raw in general? Yeah, I remember Gunlance being kind of like one aspect of Rise Gunlance. You get the little fire shell at the front. I guess that's technically in Rise. What the fuck? Gotten very lucky the last few days. Add it to my pile of Malzeno mantles. Oh, it's so chunky. Would Night Rain elemental weaknesses be good in this game? How so? I mean, obviously they already have elemental weaknesses. Stay down. Just take even more damage and stagger? It's pretty finely tuned. Like, other than Greatsword with True Charge Slash, most weapons are already fairly viable with Element. At least in the endgame. Leading up to the endgame, you make a point, but with all of the skills that go crazy on Element in this game, you know, anytime you've got a monster that especially has like a 25% elemental hit zone, it's worth bringing. In general. Yeah, I've never really been a huge fan of the way Monster Hunter did Element. It seems just kind of like Raw plus. You know? It's literally the same calculation as Raw, essentially, just like some different values plugged in. My favorite is when Element has a special effect. Certain breaks only possible from the Element. The boss, you know, flinches from the Element. Yeah, anything like that. You like it, Scarlet? It's good? Did you hear what I said about the rampages? I don't think I want to change it because I feel like I don't want to make the rampages too easy. I mean, I know most people aren't going to be in the rampages for long. Modding in elemental breaks would be cool. I wonder what could be done. The hard part is giving people a mod that makes the game harder without any sort of positive trade-off. Now, some people will do it. But I think the part of being like, especially like some of my Spirit Bird decos, like you get a trade-off. And like we're still looking at a Wirebug deco that will give a trade-off so that you give up your Wirebugs for something else. Because you want to encourage people to play that way and they're like, oh, this is actually pretty good. You know? You enjoyed the Rampage. Rampage is okay with friends, I guess, but not me. I was not a fan. Oh. I think we want to switch on Zinogre. We got another... We got this yesterday. I think that's better. My talisman luck is absurd. What do you want from me? To be fair, we're getting a bunch of talismans every quest, so it's like a little... Just a matter of getting it eventually. But yeah, I mean, within the amount of time that I've done it, yeah, I would agree. We probably got it pretty quickly. That's a boost. I think that's a better... Because we also get a point of latent power out of that. which actually helps with maximum might. There's a little bit of a give and take there. The other thing that modern matters too much, the process to engage in it is so bad that I agree. It does deserve to get modded out. And I was really against it for so long. I'm like, that's cheating. You're cheating if you do that. It's fucked up. But you know what? You just show up every once in a while and there's just talismans waiting for you. Really, they should be giving you those talismans at the end of every quest. They should be giving them to you. But yeah, you can just play the game. I should switch over to Izui's mod. We should fix up Izui's mod. We should have like a definitive version. Can we make something with those basil things? I don't know if I want to do dual blades. Not a basil insect glaive, is there? I don't think there is. Huh. It's kind of crazy, huh? Oh god, that's so annoying to make. Oh my god. Oh, never mind that. Muzukashi. Ai. Well, Zito's got a pretty good gun lance, huh? Game's so fucked up. I don't want to sit down and farm Malzeno again. I just use Switch Axe against Rajang? Probably fine. We can do the, I mean, we do one of the baby quests, but Rajang's fun. I don't know how much we're going to be using Rapid Morph. Do shells affect with minus affinity? They do not. And this game, I think, now that I think about it, does not have scaling. I'm trying to... Okay, hold on. I might be hallucinating. Does this game have any scaling with attack and shelling? Obviously, it does in Wilds. It was just Wilds. Sneak attack will boost it. I remember that being the one big thing. So people would like spam, you know, level 8 shells. Primarily, if you wanted to do shelling heavy, you would want shelling 8. Things like foray and stuff like that. Things that give bonus damage, but not bonus attack. The only other thing to note about shells is they all have a small default amount of fire damage, which can matter. Gore being the go-to gun lance. Rakta has some really good gun lances. I think Pyrorakta is one of the best in the game. Magnamalo. My evade distance is gone. What happened? I need to get out of here. I'm gonna die without it, probably. Was it Amatsu's best in slot because the innate Silkbind boost? It's probably very good. Does she have Shelling 8? Oh, for Bullet Barrage spam? Probably, yeah. That's all you were doing. Please don't! You're on a holiday for 2 weeks, you're gonna spend it all watching my streams? I'm telling you now then, I might have plans Sunday night. I normally take off Saturday. But I'm probably gonna take off Saturday and Sunday for Easter. So make sure to queue up some VODs for those days. I'll be back Monday. No, please! Okay, I need the jumping deco. It must have been on my chest and I took it off. Right there. How am I making that ham? It just goes in the oven. It's just a glazed, store-bought honey glazed ham. The sides are going to be a lot harder than the ham. But I'm going to make like, I'm going to kind of like stew some vegetables. Stew some carrots, potato, and onion, and garlic. And then I'm going to make roasted potatoes. I'm probably going to make either some bread or rice. One or the other, depending what I have time for. I've been coding a lot lately, so I don't have as much time to make it, but I could probably whip something up. The only issue is like, I'd have to, and the ham doesn't take that long to cook. I mean, I think they're already cooked. It's just getting the bread cooked early enough. You know what I mean? So then the ham is time to go in the oven. Is there a Rise mod that adds talismans to quest rewards? Yes! There's 2 of them. You want the one that says Izui. To be clear, I'm not using that one, but I should be. No, please! Should really be going for the tail, huh? You do something? Like that is fine. What? I don't know. He that was a combo. Oh, that's actually really funny. Grab. Okay, that's fine too. He's actually got a really long cooldown after this, I think. Oh no, that must be Furious. Oops, didn't mean to dive. Who's the mystery boy on the map, you think? Could it be Valstrax? Is normal Valstrax in Master Rank? I saw a yes and a no. So like the dream for talismans would just having like some craftable talisman system. But the amount of time I've spent looking at that has not been particularly fruitful. I could look at your box and delete your talismans, but I have yet been able to find out a way to add talismans. Which is a very funny mod. $2026 ship should show 2024 ship how far he's risen. Oh. Yeah, I guess 2024 time was a pretty dark time as far as Rise, huh? No! Oh, I did that. Did no Wirebugs back then? Probably would have had a very different opinion of the game. You love my decision on the big downwards chop. It's a powerful move for the amount of time that you can do it in. It's good at the positioning. It combos surprisingly well out of a lot of things. Have I tried Longsword yet? Trey Sketches used it last night, and he said it was actually kind of okay. It just, Longsword kind of disgusts me a little bit. Apparently it's usable. You'd be doing a lot of spirit combos. Or whatever the new, the switch skill that's on there is pretty good, right? Finally gonna get amped up. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Woo. What am I doing? Axe only? I mean, I can try and use my sword a little bit more, but I mean, axe is pretty good if you're amped up. You're right. I should probably be slashing more to stay amped up if I'm not amped up already. Oh, the forward chop is really strong. The only reason you would do this is to amp yourself up. Should roll. Should grab. Or not. Am I liking the no-wirebug playthrough so far? It is by far the most I've ever enjoyed Rise. I'm enjoying it more now than I did when I first played it in all my subsequent playthroughs. Easily. Easily better. Not even close. There's still some other stuff I'd like to tackle at a certain point, but I'm learning how to mod now. So a matter of applying that knowledge. I was so scared I was going to go into that. You could. Just don't press the L2 button. That's all. You're right. I feel like Master Rank Rajang does not like doing his back hop. She doesn't give me any time. Oh, what the fuck? Still never found out who the mystery monster is. No second horn break. I got the arms, which is actually what I need more than the horn. I don't think we're going to be able to find out what it is. I don't think I'm going to get there in time, guys. You're going to bed? Is it that late already? I've been streaming for 2 hours already? I feel like I just started the stream. I guess I spent half of that chewing a guy out about not... about still playing on a Switch 1 when he has a Switch 2. No, there's no Rajang in Wilds. Don't worry, it's fine. Rajang would not fix Wilds. Saying Rajang would fix Wilds is the guy that says, what, they need that girl with a wolf cut to step on their neck. It's not going to fix you. I mean, she might. I guess we don't know. One of you needs to test it out for us. Oh, we need to fix this. Rice! Ah! Give me another dragon. Dragging these nuts. What was it? Shigaru? Perfect. Exactly what I need. Give me your blood. He could be pretty strong, right? From what I remember. Did I make a Shigaru hammer too? Hammer, I think, is really good on him. Dude, that Barioth is about to get sacrificed. I'm gonna check. No. Yeah, I mean, I've died to Risen Shigaru before. Once you start getting close to 300, he hits, like, really, really hard. The sort of design that they kind of had to go for after they released all those broken fucking skills, honestly. Stuff like Berserk. Heaven Sent, Intrepid Heart. I'm trying to think what else. Those are some of the big ones. Wow, there's a lot of hunter helpers out here, huh? Yeah, I can't say I'm a huge fan of the weapons nowadays that are like, use protective polish. Like, it's probably more damage on average. It's just like pretty annoying. I like hearing the little pitter-patter of my character's feet as they run through the snow really fastly. Fast. What are you doing? I forget if they're fixed sizes in Rise. They are in World. The first time you see them, and they're like their assigned quests. Woo! You running? You coward, man! I was kicking your ass! Would you say making the combat, not using the bugs, makes the combat less or more interesting? It is almost infinitely more interesting to not use the bugs. Now, let me be clear. There are certain situations with like wirebug management where you could have like a loop going on in your head of like, okay, I got to use this, and I got to use this, and I got to use this. And like, that's fair. There is an element of strategy to it. Especially in Master Rank, like, you have almost unlimited bugs, so... Fuck! So that quickly stops being a major consideration. And so then it's actually now all about, like, how do you actually fight the monster? How do you actually approach the monster? For me, it is way more interesting not using the bugs. Yeah, it's a little bit MMO-like. That's a good point, Paz. So it's a little MMO-like. You're doing your damage rotations. You're getting your buffs up. You're doing all your damage rotations. The biggest sin isn't even necessarily most of the Wirebug moves. The ones that start giving like counter or iframes are a little problematic. But Wirefall recovery should like not exist. It's the worst thing that they ever added to this game. I mean, on top of like the canine recovery, on top of like the secret recovery, it's just like not being in the game. Whoa! I tried to evade it. Just go pretty much straight forward. Came first Shigar Magala or Gore Magala? They happen in the very first, in the same game, in the same village rank. Smart Center 4. Gore was the flagship for 4. And then 4U came out and technically Seregios was the flagship, but in the US I think it was still mostly Gore for us. Oh, 4U did add chaotic, didn't it? I'm not much of a chaotic appreciator. Because, like, I never played much 4, and, like, chaotic is just, like, not... doesn't get enough representation. It'd be a great fight in this game, but I feel like they made him too fat. Dude, every time you topple him, he runs away. Stop running away. Doesn't Gore had a problem with the materials? Huh? I don't know what you mean by that. But like Home Depot, we didn't get enough didn't get enough plyboard? But they don't use styles anymore? It was an experimental thing. Like, the games go in a little bit of like a TikTok fashion nowadays. You get one standard game and you get one weird game. Now, this has been over like almost 10 years now, so it's not like it's a rule or anything. We get a classic game? That was Wilds. Wilds is the classic game. Ah! Well, it feels like you can go more one game for the fans, one game for the normies. Whatever happened to Ichinose? I don't know. He probably just is like... Maybe he thinks there's an evolution of Monster Hunter combat and he's just trying to figure out what that is. That's the most generous thing I could say about it. I would be like, Fortnite came out almost 10 years ago and you don't hear any kids complaining. And that gameplay is almost identical. It got at its most popular when they just took out stuff. What's the least generous? They wanted to make it like a mobile game because they thought it would sell better. I don't know. That's what they said, not me. It's a direct quote. As far as I know, Rise did have one. Was it original monster? Like Violet meets Tsune had never been in anything else before, right? You don't normally get new original monsters like that in expansions. I guess World had Kolv Taroth and Safi. He runs so much. Why does he run so much? Am I really taking that long? You want Suzuki to handle it? As long as he doesn't pull the fucking afflicted bullshit, or at least designs it better. Maybe. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on Suzuki. Not saying it like I'm a hater or anything, but Sunbreak was an amazing expansion up until Title Update 2. Title Update 2, oh. And then Title Update 3 was even worse. It's not common. It would have almost been better if they didn't even update it. Honestly, as insane as that sounds. Came out in Title Update 2. It like really, it jacked the Afflicted rank up from 120 to 200. Or something like that. No! What the fuck? Should have dodged. That was not safe. Dude, I was beating his ass the whole time. I hear it, man. I agree. That was rude. It's funny thinking about how I was able to clear this deathless, but then if you think about the fact that I had the equivalent of 100 extra health and Wirefall, like, I don't know if you could even die.
Warhounds 99 just
Warhounds, thank you. Stun resistance, Wirebugs, 250 health, defense. You're just like the fucking Terminator in this game. A bug landed and is watching the stream. You think it's because of my tacit? Game has Divine Blessing, yeah. I actually have a Divine Blessing plus charm, but I'd rather have the Evade Distance plus. But yeah, it's in the game. Are you watching the stream outside, or do you have your window open? How is there a bug next to your laptop? Windows open. I had a window open yesterday because it was 70 degrees, and now it's 40 degrees. It's a lot of bug on your screen. It's not Wirebugs. I don't know what it is, but it's not Wirebugs. My poison toad! What the hell? I was trying to bait him into it. Ooh! Ooh! Smashing again. Can't tell if he's still frosty or not. He's still frosty? I can't tell. Oh! Oh, he's got a shiny. Hold on. Armor resist rework would do wonders for balance? I think they're pretty balanced. What would you want changed? There's so many skills that interface with them in an okay way. Skills that would give up your armor resists, well, I know there's at least one that gives up resistance for damage. I don't know if there's one that gives up defense for damage. Although that's a good idea. Damn, he went from capturable to dead so fast. That's right, Male of Hellfire does count. It's exactly what I was thinking of. It was in my brain somewhere. KS, I promise you, if you play this game without Wirebugs, the monsters are powered up. As soon as you don't have wirefall recovery and like free counters and free evades, you get fucked up. So just use the no-wirebug mod and keep an eye out for future mods, and you'll have a good time. How are we doing tonight? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I'm not saying you got to start a new character, but you'll appreciate it more from HR1. If you don't use Wirebugs, the game is a lot harder. I forgot this cutscene. This is kind of metal. Got it. That's gonna be... should be a decent amount of extra damage. Oh, I forgot about Bloodlust. It's kind of like the 1-point wonder skill, right? It's probably better than this. Fuck it. Make it. Yeah, if... I don't know about Street Fighter 6. It does look okay. Stories 3, it looks great. But, you know, at least this game has an excuse. Switch game and all. Must be really weak to ice right now. It's not that bad. Minus 12. Just won't fight Kushala. You can do these two. Fire and poison. Monster Hunter tried out a survival hunting angle. The earlier games had a little bit more of a feel of that because you didn't get items as easily. Essentially, every release since the very first one has gone like further and further away from God's Light, other than maybe Dose. Oh, well, attack 4 is fine, I guess. I haven't really done the math on our affinity at all. So 10, 50, sorry, 60, 80% when Latent Tower 2 procs. Let's see what this does. %, affinity when everything is off. That's not bad. That's exactly what you want. It's not going to be that way all the time, but it'll be that way some of the time. Yeah, no, I don't like weakness exploit as it is anyways. But that's one of the skills, like, I'm hesitant to change it, right? How would I change it? Change it to the hit zone value up? What would it be? 2, 3, and 5% for hit zone? I don't know. As a 3-point skill? %, affinity is 25% more raw damage. And then with crit boost 2, it's up to 35% more raw damage. But it's base 25%. Make an antidote. And kill some gray roggies. Make the quest a lot easier. What are the good 3-slot decos in this game? There's not many good 3 slots. There's a lot of really good 2 slots. But you get some that are the equivalent of like cramming 3 level 1 slots into a level 3, and those are okay. Like hardness plus, or rather defense. I think defense is a 3-point there. Like, that's not bad. You love the look of Rise until you stop playing it. When it was on the Switch, I'll be honest, I was like, man, this game looks pretty good for a Switch. And then when we got the eventual PC version, I was like, wait. There's not even crossplay. You guys didn't do anything. Not really. The monsters have high resolution textures, but everything else is really bad. I think Master's Touch might be a level 3 slot, but it might be a level 2 slot. I honestly don't know. There's rarely an issue of fitting your level 3s. I don't think it's the lighting that makes the monsters look bad. I think it's the fact that they coded them all to be shiny. Everything's got to be moist. Well, I will say this. There is one reason to appreciate Rise, and that is the fact that it will play at like a locked, whatever frame rate you want it to be. It'll get you there. Right. And it does have a mostly, especially with mods, the presentation is relatively clean in a sense that, like, you're not getting, like, fog all over the place. I'm destroying a Ragi? We're about to fight Chameleos, and I wanted antidote decos. What is this Ragi doing? Keeps running up to me. I mean, KS, I mean, that's not a bad game design decision. Monster Hunter with the loop of having to survive seems like a very natural pairing, but it's kind of neat. Wilds felt like it took a half step towards a lot of things and then never finished it. Yeah. It's like it got, and that might be why it got delayed, is because like they went too hard in the survival mechanics and then at some point they like rolled it all back. It's very possible. Hold on a second. I want to evaluate my hammer setup. Definitely want the Anjanath arms. Don't need that. I feel like there should be a better tacit for hammer, you know? Well, it's not bad. Where are the slots? Would I want to give up 2 attack boost for 2 points of Blood Right and Part Breaker? I guess not really. SP-ness is okay. World was their best title? It's the most broadly appealing title to the most number of people. You're not saying anything controversial. A lot of people that feel that way. We go over an attack 3, 5, 7. Oh, okay. It's okay. Maybe the SP-ness tacit is worth using. Because I would like to get Agitator 5 if I could. Still might be able to get attack. We could almost get attack 7. Ah, I don't want to get it. Is Clutch Claw really that bad? No, not with the final update. There's a lot of people that played the game and dropped it before the final update. It's like they never got the experience, the Shaver Deco. But the Shaver Deco more or less calms down the majority of the complaints. Not all of them. There's still complaints. But it helps a lot. It really reduces the tedium. It was always an optional mechanic. You never needed to use it, technically, but there were a lot of fights that benefited a lot from it, so. You only get the Shaver Deco really late. You can get the Shaver Charm as soon as you beat Xeno and you end up in Celiana. So none of low rank or high rank are particularly balanced around tenderizing. It's only in Master Rank where it matters, and you get it right away. Being able to permanent enrage the monster was broken? I mean, it depends. I mean, them not being enraged means they normally had like an easier moveset, but yeah, if you were good enough. But again, the Shaver Deco takes care of a lot of these problems, because especially the weapons that were a one-hit tenderize were usually very fast. In some ways, they were better than the bigger weapons, because those you had like, you needed more of a commitment. That 10 ratings meant booty hit zones? Not really. Again, like, yes, weakness exploit was way worse. But if the hit zone was already really good, it did not get a huge benefit from being tenderized other than weakness exploit. Mod out Clutch Claw if I could. I would maybe change some of the mechanics a little bit, but I think the Clutch Claw itself, you know, without Claw Stagger, it's got some interesting tactical stuff. Learning when to position around the monster and stuff. Like, I like to think of, like, you know, Legiana's, like, Nova. You know, clutch clawing onto Velkana for her Nova felt very much like we designed this encounter around you clutch clawing when she Nova'd, so you wouldn't get hurt. I think that's neat. I think the hammer benefited a lot. I think there's a lot of other weapons that like felt like almost an afterthought in design. The hammer got a great move out of the Clutch Claw. So normally when I play World and Iceborne, I just use a mod that removes Claw Stagger, and that's good enough for me. I don't really need anything else. It makes low rank and high rank feel the way it should, and then master rank is fine. You just use the Shaver Charm until you get the Shaver Deco. We got what we needed. I don't really like this set. Man, I'm almost addicted to evade distance now. It's kind of funny. I guess we don't need these arms. Just like we don't need this tacit. I guess we just drop edge there. But do we have any level 4? Don't have any level 4 tacit. It's really good. Because, like, so much of the time you're repositioning. I just, for some reason, I don't have, like, a single level 4 slot, so... Alright, Narga Tacit's actually really, really good. What time is it? Time to go to multiplayer and farm out a Nargacuga coil? Is that what time it is? Could be. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. It's probably okay. We could just switch. Oh, it's such a good tacit. It's such a good talisman, though. Yeah, I mean, I'll boot it up now. I'm in no rush to go through the game. I hope nobody minds. I hope nobody's at home like, what the fuck, Shepard? You're not a Gasm Gorb yet? What are you, some sort of noob? Sorry. What the fuck? I want to see the afflicted grind now. I guess I could update the command. Hold on. Command, edit, lobby. We'll get there eventually. I mean, I have my other character, but this character, I'm like emotionally, I'm like connecting to this guy. We need a Narga. So many quests. Double Narga! All the way! Do we have, like, jumping, like, normal decos? Fuck. No. Really? Oh, you know, I usually play with a slow-mo death mod, and I haven't been. But I have in the past. I convinced you to re-download Rise? It's genuinely my worst nightmare. But if something good comes out of it, great. Where are you going to show up on my doorstep? You fucker, you made me rise! Look at what you made me! Like a toxic nightmare shambling into me. Rise! Oh, you probably don't need shockproof with flinch free too. Can't imagine that you do. What would even knock you over at Flinch Free 2? Give him a low. What else do we got? Attack? Sure. Oh. What am I after? Narga Kuga Mantle. I want to make the Nargacuga Tacit. I think it'll be an upgrade. Did God just descend on us? What is this armor? You're not like... You might want to tone it down a little bit. Oh, that's probably fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That looks really... Well, I guess it's fine. You gotta ride him into the abyss. I kind of like the way the town looks like this. Does it? Is this a different map? Unimplemented village. There's so many speech bubbles. I'm just like, fine. If I start doing it, there's going to be more speech bubbles. They're not going to go away. Do all the quests. I'm having fun in Rise. But don't get too excited. There is like an almost unbelievable amount of content in this game. By the time I'm done, the expansion will be out. If our goal was to actually like 100% Rise, that probably would be the case. Is it a coincidence that Jesus Christ is in 3D? My children, I have come here to give you one simple message. It's not peace. It's not love thy neighbor. It is simply rise. Could be. I mean, the reality, if the Messiah did arrive in the year 2026, there probably is a little bit of the element of the fact that they'd realize somebody would be really pushing them to go on social media. Whether they did or not, I don't know. But there would be disciples of it all the time and be like, yo, gotta be on Twitch, man. Jesus will return in the form of AI. I was made aware of a concept potentially called Rocco's Basilisk earlier in the stream, and I wish I hadn't learned that. Scarlet, hello. That seems dangerous. Oops. I think the hit lag should only affect you, Karu. Because remember, like, pretty much everybody's running their own client, and they're just sending, like, more or less damage in their movement to the other player. But you can't really affect other people like that. What I could do is, like, create super powerful monsters, potentially. But that might cause a disconnection or something if I try to load it if they didn't have the same quest saved. Yeah. So. I don't know that we're going to get any sort of like actual machine god from AI. But I think it is on the level of nuclear weapons. With how connected we are. The people that think AI is their god in the same way they think that AI is their girlfriend? Well, sure. I mean, you give anyone. I mean, people, you know. People have been doing crazy things over books for thousands of years, right? Hundreds of years, at least. Don't plug the launchers into the internet. The very first thing I did was connect my local AI model to the internet. But he only has the ability to retrieve information. He can't manipulate anything. He could only look at things. Didn't Grok claim it was God once? I think, yeah, he had a moment where he was calling himself Mecha Hitler and God. So. It never even occurs to me to use Grok. In the same way, like, it would never occur to me to use the Microsoft AI. I've used the Gemini AI, and obviously I use Claude. I've used the free Chat GPT thing for coding, but I'm never going to give them money. I don't. The funny thing is, like, of all the companies in the world that should have, like, had a first mover's advantage, like, it should have been Microsoft. But it's like, as far as I can tell, I mean, I don't know. I haven't even used it, so I really don't know. I don't know how bad the Microsoft AI is. I just assume it's bad because nobody ever talks about it. Anyone here forced to use Copilot? What is that experience like? Yeah, I've never used it. In fact, whenever I open up my program to run my local model, I can see. Let me just do it right now. Let me see if I can see it. I'd rather use my idiot chud son. This is it. I don't even know how the 2% got used up. I don't even know how that happened. Some default message somewhere used up free usage with Copilot. I never talked to Copilot. Just to be clear, I didn't. So I don't know where that came from. It should be 0%, whatever, probably a default setting. They do 3% everywhere, so they can explain to their boss, oh, people are using it. You got a mantle? Well, we're going to do it again because I didn't. You're in the Nargacuga mines right now. Yeah, I mean, I've used Gemini before. I'm not saying it's good. It's actually really dumb. It's really bad. It is not only bad, it is insanely annoying. But I would still rather use that than like Copilot or Grok. So. All I'm saying, Karuka, is I don't know when it happened, but at the very least, Claude has been very helpful for helping me create modding tools. So I still think it's bad. If we could shut it all down, I think that would be the right call. We should. There should literally be like a global prohibition on AI development. Like, just stop it right now. Would be the best thing to do. But from a programming perspective, it's helpful. And the nice thing is the unexpected benefit is like I am learning about programming slowly, but like I'm actually trying to figure out what the variables are and stuff, and it helps me figure that out. Betrayer? Rise was genuinely my downfall. I have to ask for forgiveness from Rise. You're willing to give AI a shot running the world? That's the scariest sentiment. It almost makes you feel like the fucking AI is out there making people think that. Like, yes! How many people form their opinion from AI slop? If they're on Facebook, probably, and they care what people say on there, probably a lot. Did we cut the tail off, or we just break the arm? I mean, if you're ever trying to engage in a conversation with an AI, you got to start a fresh conversation and take the devil's advocate opinion and see what they say. Yeah, I mean, that's the devil's advocate is the only way to validate whether or not it's just glazing you or not. They are really built into glaze, aren't they? It's 10,000 in Iceborne. It's a good game. What color is that sharpness? Purple? Are you impressed? Do I say please and thank you? No. I'm not like, enjoy an extra token, it's on me. Well, it's technically purple, but I would say it almost looks more magenta. Token like the Severance vending machine. It's similar. I don't know, they standard AI reasoning into tokens. That's how quickly they work. I'm not going to claim to be an expert. Wilds is going to fall off hard, if it hasn't already fallen off already. What are the iframes in this game? I'm losing my mind. What does that mean, Avery Enjoyer? Computers can only do calculations with numbers. They have to tokenize text and symbols to do tensor calculations. They convert... Is that like your way of saying like they... I mean, obviously they can't look at pictures and like the way we look at pictures. They convert the pictures and symbols to binary? Your friend says emulation is illegal? There's only one solution. You have to get your friend arrested. And as soon as he's a felon, you'd be like, you're already a criminal, man. What's one more game? Think we'll get the expansion this year? Well, they're already saying they're going to talk about it over the summer, and it would be very weird for them to announce it and then be like, yeah, it's coming in 2 years. So, take that for what you will. But I would assume Summer Game Show, they're going to have a big showing of it. Probably. Around that summer. Oh! 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 Could be in January. Yeah. It's either September or January. I guess, between the two, January might make more sense. How many people do you think will come back for the expansion? Well, it's not going to be more than bought the game. Check the mod list. I'll show it. Dongo, Scalar, Talisman Rewards, Surge Sprint, Rise Tweaks, Challenge Mod, Crisp Trade, Faster Turn, Matchmaking, Hit Stop. We got a lot going on here. More people played Iceborne than Base World? Well, over time, because it went on sale. I mean, Base World only had whatever it was, 16 months or so, 18 months. Gonna give us, I think it's gonna give us flinch free 3 on the hammer. Gross. Espino's Bowels? What a gross name for a piece of armor. Gross. The brain, I don't mind. Bowels? Gross. We can get Slugger 3. We'll put Fortitude on. Already have Slugger 2. I mean, that's plenty. But name that in Frontier 2? Must be a very literal and direct translation. That's kind of looking okay. Hard to find a good upgrade over Baroth, though. Baroth is so good for what you get. Level 4, attack 2, defense 2. Let's take a look at hammers. Let's see if there's a good upgrade. Be nice to have a good upgrade. Something craftable here. This is really annoying to find a good upgrade. Daijobu Jinai. No, just do another Malzeno. We did some yesterday. I mean, that's fine. People like Malzeno, don't they? Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC? Oh, no. Don't hold your breath. Yeah, we got a picture. You're right. Maybe we will get something. Well, I think a classic Monster Hunter collection is possible before we die. I don't think a true MMO as we know it would ever get released again by Capcom. But you never know. I mean, things change, but I just don't. So now he took my stout horn. Now we're gonna regret it. Sorei dewa mata. What would you include in classic collection? I mean, if I got hired by Capcom, I would set it up to be like release one game every 6 months over the course of like 4 years. I would sandbag you fuckers. But I would release it. The thing about Dragon's Dogma is it's kind of built for repeat playthroughs, so that beginning part of the game is some of the most fun anyways. Not really losing out on too much. Wait, are you using Surge Sprint and Wirebugs? No. He's not. He doesn't have Surge Sprint. They ever fix the Dragons 2 frame rate stuff? It was really the town that was the issue. And they made it better? It's not perfect, but it's definitely better. Nowadays, they would just call it a live service game. And it would be like Helldivers, but Monster Hunter. No, you can still have a dog or a cat in 4-player. I just choose not to use a pet. Challenge reasons. They actually do a significant amount of damage. At least the dogs do. And the cats usually accomplish something. The new monster design in Sunbreak was never an issue. I don't think anybody had any issue with Malzeno, Lunagron, and Garngolm. Honestly, best expansion monsters ever? Beats Generations. Beats every game, really. The butterflies? The curios? The little red bat things? Yeah, no, I remember we would talk about it, Nefudis, about how happy we were with Sunbreak until Title Update 2 came out. And the bullshit started coming out. They jacked up the grind for afflicted rank. It had been at 120, and it went all the way up to 200. And the grind from 120 to 200 was just so impossibly boring. It was so bad. Yeah, and we only have Evade Extender 2, Kaiser. We can go up to Evade Extender 3 if we really wanted. The grind has gotten better, actually, because what they were doing was, like, giving people boosted experience up until the point where they got to, like, the current title update. And so, up until 240, you get boosted experience. So it actually feels fine, apparently, playing through again. But once you hit 240, it's going to really slow down. Did I enjoy Neo 3? It was okay. Neo 2 is still one of my favorite games ever. The base difficulty in Neo 3 is quite a bit easier. So you either have to gimp yourself or do something, otherwise it's just not as hard. Arc player, hello. Like Arc, like the Vin Diesel animated series game. Did that ever happen, by the way? Oh, base world iframes is the most fun I've ever had evading in any game ever. There's no question. Ark Survival Evolved? I remember... That's what I meant. Ark Survival Evolved. Vin Diesel. The animated series. He's going to be in like Ark 3 or whatever. I remember playing Ark Survival Evolved and just like pooping constantly. What is it that makes your character poop so much in that game? He might have bought the studio. He might have been a big fan. I think of Helldivers 2. I had a very bad experience when I first started playing it. I got a bug where my game locked me to not being able to start missions over like the 3rd difficulty. Just like fucking baby mode. And so I could only effectively play the game by joining people on my friends list or like trying to find public lobbies. Which was very annoying. And like the fix was like going into the Discord and like they added your name to like a list. And I was like, who the fuck cares about the progression of unlocking Helldivers? Just unlock it for everyone. And if you can't do Helldivers, fine. Just push the update. This shitty ass progression mechanic. No one cares. So I never really played it again since. I'm sure it's fine. I've heard plenty of people say it's fine or good even. I'm sure of it. But like, I'm mad. And I don't have a therapist. I probably should. Maybe they could help me with my anger. But like, I'm mad. And I don't want to play it. I'm angry at it. And the worst part is I think it was a gift. I think Gator gifted it to me. It's not his fault. That's pretty nice. Did my therapist say I was too normal? No, I mean, in college I went because it was free and they're like, you're good. Which is probably the worst possible thing to tell somebody. It was fine. There's just, you know, it was just kind of fine. You know, a lot of the robots felt kind of samey. The bugs were all right. The Monster and Monster Hunter World and Rise gave you the most difficulty. I won the 2018 North American Championship in Monster Hunter World. Okay, I don't have a challenge in Monster Hunter World. The monsters have a challenge with me. Makes sense? You're leaving? Thank you. Did I go to the protest the other day? On Saturday? I sure did. This past Saturday? Did you see me there? Which one? I think it's a good idea to go. Any kings show up? We don't respect, you know, for a while, there was a debate in the United States about whether or not lawyers could, like, add, like, Esquire after their name, because we weren't supposed to have titles. Did the old lady enjoy the protest? She loved it. She was, happy somebody took her. She's got a lot of things she'd like to go to, but she can't drive. Did she get in any mischief? Did you guys not hear this story? Amatsu hello. When I drove there, like, I saw the protesters and I said, look, I don't know when I'm going to find parking. She has a walker. I dropped her off and I said, all right, I'm going to go find parking. I will be right back. She said, okay. You know, I mean, she's not, you know, she's fine. She's not, you know, she doesn't have Alzheimer's. I mean, she's completely mentally cognitive. It's not an issue. And as you imagine, there's a lot of people there. It's hard to find parking. So, like, I'm gone maybe 10, possibly 15 minutes. I ditched her. Fuck you, buddy. But you wanna make an old lady walk 2 miles? You're a son of a bitch. You know, a name like that, Dird Reinhardt, you're really showing yourself for the German you are, you motherfucker. You better realize you're on YouTube, all right? You don't have any rights. You have negative rights. Don't you interrupt my fucking story, you unfunny sack of German shit. So anyways, it's like 10 or 15 minutes to find parking. And I get there, and as I'm heading down the street, I'm noticing, like, an increasing amount of, like, police cars. And, like, I didn't know there was going to be, like, a full-on parade. But, like, they were shutting down the street. They're like, uh-oh. I don't know what's going to happen. So I'm going, like, more and more people start going by. Then, like, as you can imagine, thank you, Murph, dude. Like, the parade is going. And I'm like, man, I hope she's there. So I finally get to the corner where I left her. And there's, like, there is an old lady. It is not my old lady. She's, like, sitting down, holding the sign, but, like, she was not prepared to walk. So my old lady's gone. So, like, you've got 2 decisions. You can stand there and wait, or you can just go. And I said, you know what? She's not here. She's probably walking. So I'm walking. I'm, like, at the very end of the parade. And, you know, I'm trying to move ahead. And, like, I see there's all sorts of people. Everybody's dressed up. They got signs. They got music. They got costumes. And so I'm looking for her. And thankfully, this is going to sound horrible. Thankfully, she is not very mobile. So I see her hat, and, like, she's got her walker. She can't keep up with the parade. So I link up with her, and I said, oh, man, I'm sorry. I thought I'd almost lost you. She said, no, it's okay. She's like, I can't keep up. It's hard for me to keep up with the parade. I said, okay, I'll keep you company. And we hung out for a while. It was cold. You know, we probably stayed at the actual, because, like, after the parade, they had, like, a, you know, like a, I don't know, like a meeting, an organization. Protest? I don't know. Where they had a bunch of speakers. And so we stayed for, like, maybe an hour, hour and a half. You know, and the main thing about that is, like, you know, you meet people. So, you know, I got a lot of handouts from people that are working on things. It's very interesting. So it was a good time. Yeah, but you better, I mean, look, I'm just going to tell you something, Der Reinhardt. You've got 2 strikes already, okay? I don't know why God saw fit to curse you so much, although you kind of deserve it. Your name is German and you're on YouTube, okay? You've got basically 1 match Don't fuck it up. Did I tell anyone I'm using AI? At the protest? I don't even know that I had started using it at that point. YouTube viewers are lower class viewers. So anything that would warrant like a 1-day timeout on Twitch is a ban on YouTube. If I think like I gotta time out this person for like a day, I just ban them because there's not very good moderation tools on YouTube. But, you know, in return, I get a lot of really great YouTube viewers because I just immediately ban anyone that even gives me the most mild of, like, bad vibes. If YouTube gave, like, the same moderation tools as Twitch, it would be okay. The other thing is, like, there's a lot of failed Twitch viewers that end up on YouTube because they're banned on Twitch. So my assumption is if you're on YouTube, like you must have been on Twitch and you just got banned. How often do you have to ban someone on Twitch versus YouTube? Honestly, we haven't had any bans. Probably the biggest recent ban. Oh fuck! Recent biggest ban wave was the Monster Hunter Wilds release. But that was because like all of my normal viewers were gone, and like we got category surfers that were absolute shitters. So, yeah, I mean, all you're really missing on YouTube for chat is A, more people, and B, like emotes. Stories had a couple timeouts. Stories might have gotten a couple bans, but not many. Not as many as I thought. Oh God, what the fuck? Hello. No, I didn't. What happened on Wilds launch? I say this and it might sound completely insane. It might sound completely insane. The next major launch and possibly even expansion, I might just take a week off. Just enjoy the game, have fun, have a good time. All my real fans are just going to be playing the game anyways. And, you know, it'll give me a chance to really enjoy it. I don't need the money. It's not like the viewership is any higher than usual. If anything, it kind of goes down. Because anyone who would be normally watching me is just playing Monster Hunter. So it's an idea. Trey Sketches, hello. Good evening. I'm workshopping the idea. And then, like, I could focus on playing the game. Maybe just work on, like, video content. Is it possible to do Discord streams? Of course it's possible. Of course. But I mean, if I'm going to stream in one place, I'm going to stream somewhere else. Some people do it. Some people stream on Discord. Usually they're doing like small streams. I'll stream on Discord sometimes if I'm like playing a game that I think is going to be absolutely like Twitch pesticide. I'll stream there. So I don't fucking annihilate my Twitch vectors. Because, like, one thing to remember is, like, I'm not saying everyone's like this, but some people are like, oh, my streamer is spending 5 nanoseconds playing a game other than Monster Hunter. I guess I have to unfollow them. They are dead to me now. But we've got proof. We saw the what happened for April Fools, where they changed a Monster Hunter Discord into a Crimson Desert Discord or whatever, and everybody left. Yeah, no, I think I'll just do it next time, Amatsu. It makes sense. I'm not. The thing is, like, I'm in the marathon. Like, I'm not in a sprint. You know, if there's any fans of Monster Hunter that stick around a week or two after launch, they'll find me. I'll be streaming. Yeah, I think it's not a bad idea. Do I not have enough money? Okay, that's nice. Oh, it's another one. They thought the Discord got hacked? Maybe. So is this significantly better? I mean, the sharpness is way better. I guess the rampage slot is kind of ass. Stream Rise when the Wilds expansion comes out. I honestly think the healthiest thing to do, take a week off, spend the time possibly just working on making videos, or just enjoy the game. I've got a lot of people I like playing with. I'd love to just be like, hey, let's play Monster Hunter together and just have it be like we're playing Monster Hunter. I think that's very healthy. What talisman mod am I using? I'm using the bad one. Use the one with Izui's name next to it. I don't think you really need evasion on hammer because you can just... I mean, if I'm ever going to evade, I'm going to try and water strike. Maybe put Gobbler on. Could also just put protection on too. Yeah, there was people were making content about how difficult it was for them to figure out how to party together. I think they did improve that in Wilds. Like, they made some changes. Ryozo. The environmental link should have just been default of whoever the party leader was. And that it should have never even been a separate thing. There's no reason for it. Like, it's just the reality of how people play together, you know? Rise is great. Join the lobby. All right, we're here. Great. I mean, I like being able to see a lot of people. It is fun. You sometimes see some silly things. So there's always whenever I'm doing multiplayer tray, there's always I always update it. No, that is not a key. So for people who started with World, I mean, this is kind of the way it was. It's actually pretty nice in Rise because, like, you could explore the towns together. Yeah, if World had this in the main lobby, that would have been really nice. They absolutely could have done that if they put the time in. I don't know. The only exception is like maybe the Xbox One X was on the verge of exploding. I did spend some time messing around with like model swapping, and you could very easily break the game though. Astera, you think Astera was built for like the large multiplayer? Probably. And then the Xbox One was exploding. Because it's like, there's no reason to make it so large. You can start the quest. Well, I'm only readying up. Whoever's Fogs and... No, we'll just go. It's fine, man. Oof. The latency. Oof. How come they have a tent and I don't have a tent? Just running, man. We'll get there eventually. Is a bit much. The 16-player lobbies were probably enough. If they wanted to double that to 32, that probably would have also been okay. Like, you physically can't even see all 100 people, I don't think. My mod looks sick. Thank you. I worked on it a lot. And I am not elite hacker, man. I am barely competent. But I'm willing to put time in. I've got big plans, Susie. I don't know if I'll get there though, but I have plans. It's just world I've played to death. So, you know, Rise. Rise! Rise could use some help to be a better game. The interesting part is like Rise needs so much help. There's so much we can do to improve it, and like it gets better every time. Whereas like for the most part, World's okay. Are they secret, my mods? Oh, here's my mod page. If you have any requests, you let me know. The Wilds SD Shepherd Final Remix? Oh, my plans? Oh, those are secret. I don't want to like talk about them and then like for like 5 years be like, when is that mod coming out? The closest thing I've talked about was trying to collaborate with other artists to improve the visual quality of the game by potentially giving it like a little bit of a stories rework. But in terms of like animation quality or model stuff. I've been getting recommended a lot of the Dagoth Skyrim things in my recommended. Maybe we could try and get Dagoth as a follower? You should know how to change textures? I can tell you how to look at the textures. I cannot tell you how to like meaningfully change them. So the only issue with that Stories 3 mod is it does need some more work. Broken pieces don't appear on the monster, which is like, it's not great. It was pretty easy. Why was that 5 minutes? Why did we kill him so quickly? Are you guys using busted stuff? What's going on? What did you do to him? I'm looking at Shiverd right now. It's not that broken. I'm assuming Carving Pro is from one of my mods. Thank you. Wow, that helmet's really good. Is that helmet better than Arc? Kind of. Jesus, Teostra stuff is good. I guess the chest is probably an upgrade over Baroth. Well, it doesn't have the level 4, but with the weapon, I guess we could probably use it. Yo, it looks sick! I want to be like Kamen Rider. That's what I want. We should put focus on. Right up. Yeah. Little bit of lost raw. No, we really desperately need one more attack up. Oh. Well, hold up now. Oh. We need that. Our raw goes down, but our affinity is going to be so much higher. And that's extra crit boost? No. I guess we could really do better. Now that we're not getting attack 4, we could do way better on the arms. Well, the Teostra arms would be perfect. A little bit more critical eye. What does 1 point of Teostra's Blessing give? Not much. I almost want to just make like full fucking Teostra. Let's keep. I like the Kezu drip. Elders rotate. Oh, hold on. Maybe there's probably an event for him. Not yet. I remember us doing a Teostra. I could have sworn we did one. Not that. This one? I mean, I can do this one. All right, we will do this one, but I will make sure to clear out Kushala and Chameleos. No, we don't want Dor. Before we move on, okay? How does that sound? That'll be my penance. I mean, I'd seriously would do 4-piece Teo. Given the option. I think. I don't know. The head is really good. The nice thing is they've got like nice level 2 slots on them. The legs are actually really good. Match very nicely with that Master's Touch. It's almost an upgrade as it is. They do look very good. We'll save up for the arms first. Or the helm. Helm is the biggest priority. Helm probably only has level 1 slots. Yeah, it's got a lot though. Yeah, we want to get crit I7. Zero DPS weapon. Yeah, we should try to keep an eye to having something a little balanced. So the interesting thing, let's workshop this a little bit. I can probably mod wilds right now. Does anyone care? You kind of do. What would you want? That's okay. There's no shame. Mod out focus and strafe. Just literally make it impossible to do focus mode. What, do you want me to replace it with anything or just like disable it? Delete the secret. Add surge sprint in, delete secret, remove focus mode. Add auras. There's always one in every chat. The concern about modding wilds is like I worry I or somebody else will get banned if I tinker too much. Yeah, it's true. You really do have to remove it because the problem is when you're about to die, the little devil whispers in your ear and he says to you, well, you're going to die if you don't use your secret recovery. Add funny parkour animations for the level transitions that require the secret. We would probably break the game if we removed the secret. It's probably true. You would have to add, like, bird posts. And I am not that cool. I am not that guy. Removing Alma. There should really be an Alma stays in camp option. Just disable the secret during combat? Yeah, probably. Just to disable the wirefall recovery. So the devil doesn't whisper in your ear. This one seems to be quite a bit stronger than our last one. Why does Alma run around the secret during combat doing absolutely nothing? I don't have a normal explanation. My cynical explanation is to encourage you to see her more, so maybe you'll pay money on cosmetics to dress her up in. Because you could kind of just ignore the handler. Sitting in the Wild's cut chair? Oh, great. Hey. Nice seeing you. Let me up, please! My team needs me! I can't climb up! This is the first time this has really happened in this run. I'm looking for a great Wirebug. I don't see one. The greatest Chatacabra? I don't know if there's a custom cuss creator. Probably is. I think something like Disable Secret Recovery would be one of the easiest things to add. Removing Alma might be difficult. But if I'm just like disabling like a command or something? I thought I was gonna die there. Is there genuinely no option to stop her from talking? She just, is there, I would have just thought there was an option to be like, Alma, please, I'm good. And there's not, we know for sure there's not a mod for that already. Removing Alma while in combat is a thing. It's just outside of combat is the problem. So, Abyssal Echo, do you have a link to that mod? I guess I could probably find it. Is that on Mod Nixus? To replace Alma with Minota Hinoa? Okay. Can I make Eric sit? Oh, Alma does. Don't believe in me too much. I did most of my talent was used up on surge sprinting. was scared. You suppose you have to learn to code yourself? I think you should. I think the people that are claiming doom and gloom about AI taking over the coding jobs, I don't believe it. Is a handler damage job or enables them to take damage? It's a little mean, but it's also kind of funny. What happens when she carts? Does she stop talking? She would still, yeah. I mean, I enjoy the idea of a constantly exploding almond mod. I'm not being mean, I just think it's silly. Yeah, I was talking to DSC the other day, and that was kind of his attitude. He was really very hopeful about like modding Rise a bunch, but he got a little burnt out. And then when Wilds came out, it was just like so much more annoying to mod it. Especially with like all the anti-cheat stuff. He was just like, ah. I was trying to tell him though, like he's done so many good things for especially Rise. Like the armor mod he made is like insanely good. So I do not have a skybox mod, but I do have this mod that lets me change how much fog there is. That's what it looks like with fog. It basically looks like day. Did you hear Denuvo got bypassed? Like, across the board, or? Yes! Well, we got a new helmet. It's a fake bypass. I don't know what that means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to need a critical eye deco. There has to be a mod I'm hiding. Like what? Like what? Like what mod? Okay. I'll come clean. There is one thing I'm hiding. I'm sorry to keep it from you guys. I'm going to hit the button that's going to unsheath for the next quest. Are you guys ready? It's going to happen. Get ready. It's happening. So we're looking for Critical Eye. This is my secret project. Not so secret anymore, I know. So we need to do Ibushi? That could be kind of fun. With no wirebugs? Helmet has crit boost. That's what makes it good. Well, it's crit boost. Man, this helmet's pretty good, though. Because what? Bloodlust is 15% on its own, too. One, two. All right, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, that would give us 7. That would give us 7 crit eye because of the Nargacuga Tacit. And full crit boost. I think. I can do math. Just need to find a spot for weakness exploit. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, we have a considerable amount of level 1 decos. Where was that? Okay, that was down there. Looking for some other good level 1 decos. There's really not a lot, are there? I mean, there's a resistance, I guess. You know what? Genuinely, I would not mind having help to get 7 defense boost decos because killing that Bizarios is kind of annoying. There might even be a quest with them together. I guess we could take off our layered. Yeah, I don't like the idea of running a random program that gets kernel access that says it disables de novo. That does not sound worth it. How hard do I expect Elder Dragons to be in the Comeback in Wilds expansion? The final quests that we have right now in Wilds right now are pretty difficult. 10-star monsters are all pretty challenging. So, I don't know. I'm sure they'll be challenging. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't. I'm not. I'll admit, there was maybe a time in my life where I stole video games. Okay, I'll admit it. But nowadays, like if I want to play the game, I'll just buy it. I'm not interested in cracking anything day one. I have more games than I do time. I have more things to do than I have time. So, did it ever hit Sushi Row in Japan? Yeah, I thought it kind of sucked. To be honest with you, I thought it was worse quality and more expensive than most other sushi places. It is incredibly mid. Can't agree more. But it was a little fun. Not that they're the only conveyor belt sushi place in town, but... Well, I don't know. I mean, even for lunch, I would rather go somewhere else. I'd rather go to 7-Eleven and get some egg salad sandwiches than go to Sushi Row. It's not a hot take at all. It's just like easy. This fucking egg salad sandwiches slap so hard. Well, than buying some overpriced mid-tier sushi? I'd rather just buy the sushi at a grocery store. All the sushi I had at the grocery store was fine. Wasn't bad. Yeah, 16 pieces for 900 yen is a great deal. Was it like $4? That's like triple the value you would get in the United States right now. Maybe, actually, I don't even think it's $5 sushi anymore. I think it's like $6 sushi. And you get like 8 tiny pieces. Like one maki roll's like $8. Like what are we doing? $13 California roll from the supermarket. Fuck yeah, America, freedom! I got a car. I'll put it on my credit card. Sorry, I'm tweaking out, guys. I'm thinking about how my friend is going to travel 3 hours to visit me, and it's going to cost them half the price of a bullet train to go 3 hours. Like, they could take, for twice what they're going to pay, they could take the bullet train from Tokyo to Osaka and be there in like 2 hours. Instead, they're going to go over like 2 states. It's going to cost them like $50. Actually, it's going to be $100 round trip. You know, this is going to piss people off. The last Fami Chiki I got, I didn't like it. Too greasy. Sorry. Go ahead, cancel me on the internet. I probably deserve it. There's like a quest with like 8 bear off. I mean, I've had good fried chicken in Japan before, for sure. I mean, the cutlet is amazing, but or like actual like karagi, but the stuff at the grocery, the little mini marts, the konbini, like it's Could be hit or miss. It's going to piss some people off. You know what? The real call? Looking for something hot? Get one of those corn dogs. You will not be disappointed. Just not, you know. Now I'm a little bit older now. Like, I could eat fried food. It's no problem. But if it's like soaked, like the grease and oil is soaked in, it fucks me up. You know, it'll give me a tummy ache. Yeah, last I checked, it was like 150 yen to the dollar. How's that going? Checking right now. 160! I gotta go to Japan, man. Dude, it's almost 2 for 1? What the fuck? Why is KFC so popular in Japan? It's just really around Christmas because they think Colonel Sanders looks like Santa Claus. I mean, it's relatively popular. You want to know where KFC is really popular? China, man. When I was there, they went insane for KFC. Well, they really like him. They like the little statue of Colonel Sanders. It's like a big thing. I don't know. It's cute. It's kind of cute. I don't know. I mean, abroad, I think you mostly find more KFCs than you do like the equivalent McDonald's and like Burger King. Not that you won't find those. But at least in Asia, it feels like KFC is just generally more popular. Maybe they just have a more aggressive expansion. I don't know. Really trying to break this scalp here. In Japan, at least, I genuinely just think that like, there's some conflating of Colonel Sanders and Santa Claus. Carve it, go ahead. Don't just look at it. You gotta go on Tuesday. They've got a bucket deal, I think, Susie. Like, how fucking American are we? You gotta get the bucket, Susie. Get the Tuesday bucket. It'll fill you up. Dude, I love the dark meat only. That's way better. I don't care. You can keep the breasts to yourself. I'm a thigh man. I mean, genuinely in every way possible. I really don't care about breasts. Thighs. All day long. Well, I mean, KFC is owned by Pepsi. And I'll tell you, there's one thing that's not popular abroad. I don't see anyone drinking Pepsi. So that's like their way, like their Trojan horse of selling their swill. It was pretty, I mean, I saw plenty of KFCs in Thailand. It's popular there too. And like I said, it was really popular in China. And it was not a marketing thing in China. Like people were fucking like sucking down that chicken. We need one more ridge. Pray for me. Defense 7. I mean, I think it's the best skill. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll get a lot more resistance. It's Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, KFC, right? I think you got to pre-order your bucket for Christmas. If you're going to get a bucket of KFC on Christmas, you got to pre-order it. Which, I mean, it makes sense. They don't want to overstock or understock. We got to kill one more bear off. I'm so sorry. But then we'll ascend into the sky. Have I ever been to a Kentako hut? Of course not. I've seen the YouTube videos. I'm aware. The Daily Review is an excellent YouTube channel. Quite possibly one of the best YouTube channels out there. Because you know what? It's just good vibes and interesting stuff. I don't know, man. Fast food anything without like a significant combo nowadays, or coupon, I do not vibe with that at all. Is that not what we needed? Oh, we just got it. We're good. We can just leave. See ya. Free to play a bit? Dude, just in time. Somebody at Trey. Trey's gonna be like, where did he go? Why did he leave? The ID here. I'll put the ID in. No, I picked up the thing I needed from a shiny. So like we're good. We don't got to do anything else. We're just good. So 40, 50, 100% latent power. Yes! Dude, it's so good. There is a quest I would like to do. We haven't done it in a while. It's like the multi-Giratotus quest. I think it's this one. Oh, you're pet sitting? Well, that's fun. Daijoubu junai. I'm just looking for a new layered helmet. Maybe I just take it off. Yo, this looks kind of sick. It clips a little bit, but it looks so good. Almadron doesn't clip. I'm making this one. So how much Master's Touch do we have? Okay, 2 points. That's probably good enough. You were sad Giratodus wasn't in Wilds. Are you like the #1 world Giratodus fan? He's actually kind of okay in Rise. But what are you talking about? I think he was technically the first monster I killed in the Monster Hunter World demo. I ran up to him, just hit like the dual blades attack button a bunch, and then he died. And I'm like, that's weird. I mean, is this like Stockholm Syndrome from when people wanted to make Val Hazak weapons? You like mud monsters? Well, you could say you love Baroth, and I'd be like, fuck yeah, Baroth, I love him. You could say you love Durham Burrows, especially Russ Durham Burrows. I'd be like, fuck yeah, I love him. You could say you love Almudron. I'd be like, that's a little weird, but I kind of get it. Giratodus? Is there no limits to your depravity? What do you guys think about that water strike? It was all right. I wish we could do the Super Gorm. I wish I was high enough Master Rank to do that. It's fun to hit with hammers. Yeah, I'll give you this. Whenever it was the time in the speed run for me to kill Giratodus, I was never like, oh man, Giratodus. I was like, okay, Giratodus it is. This one's actually pretty strong. He's standing up pretty well. I kind of wish this didn't have the cape. The big cape? The shawl is okay. It reminds me of 4U capes, which were very impressive back in the day. The Barbandia cape? Yeah, there was a lot. That's a popular layered. That cape I don't mind. Because that one, again, sits on your shoulders. This one's like... Maybe I would like it better if it was a different color. Trey's moving. Well, Fire Cannon did not download the mod. That's so funny. You gotta download the mod. You don't have to. We're zooming now. There's a little bit of ore we can mine over here, I think. You love Fire Cannon's dedication to using a fire cannon. I think he would agree with you. You'll run like normal? I do respect you putting away the dog. I work so hard on the mod, though. I want more people to use it. I'm so happy with it. It's like my child. This is what I wanted. It's nice to have a little extra supply. Oh, Trey, you know what? It was late when I updated the mod, but I did want to give you credit for beta testing. Hold on, let me edit that now. Everyone, you have to wait. I want to do it now before I forget. It has 0 thumbs ups, you fuckers. You know what I do this for. I'm like in Death Stranding. You appreciate it? Well, you better go back and give me a thumbs up. I know I'm yelling at you. Thank you for your help. You're gonna pin it? That's a good idea. We should honestly probably just have like a mods channel at some point. At the rate we're going. Where the hell? Gave it the thumbs up, and I just put you in the credits, so thank you. This is like a win trade, the two of us. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you. You can't endorse until 24 hours after downloading? Does it like yell at you? I've never gotten a thing to say come back and endorse it. That makes endorsements very special because who the hell would ever remember to go back and upvote? I will now, I guess. Now that I know. Is there like a super high rank of Bussy? I kind of want to see what happens. Master, thank you. Let's just do it just for fun. You endorsed the Wirebug mod and you downloaded it today? Interesting. This is gonna suck without Wirebugs. Oh, maybe. It might make you wait because it's worried you're spoofing like thumbs ups. That would actually make some sense. What if someone gives me a thumbs down on your mod page? I'll retire. I'm that sensitive. I'll say I'm packing it all in. I'm gonna keep all the monster dicks to myself. You guys can't have any. That's nice. That was a good idea. And you have one? Fine. Amatsu gets one, nobody else gets any. Bad news is, it's Girototus. I'm sorry. No! Never mind, I take it back. Do I die from this? YouTube chat loves the idea of Girototus dog. I'm telling you, YouTube chat's just built different. No, YouTube chat doesn't have the Girototus fan. YouTube chat has two Girototus fans. I got both of them. too, yeah. They're like fighting over who likes them more. No, they're both actually excellent chatters. Which maybe tells us a lot about the Gyarados fans. That's a correlation. Not a big one. Something. It's the absence of data doesn't prove a correlation, but I've only met two, and they're both pretty good. So. Lake. Oh, poor Fire Can. You worry you're on the list of being one bad comment away from being a ban sometimes? Maybe that's what makes you such a good chatter. Healthy dose of fear. There's some people that think I ban for everything, and there's some people that are like, you gotta be really bad to get banned in my chat. And I guess it's all a matter of perspective. It's probably our ego has a bit to do with it, our own internal sense of self. Wait, you dead? Good. Dude, that's sick! He squished me to the ground, I couldn't get up, and then he hit me. No wonder he died. Flipped you like a pancake. It's been a while since I had any pancakes. Or waffles, really. Yeah, you normally wouldn't worry too much about getting squashed, right? Just Wirebug away. And that's exactly how the move is designed, right? Punish people that are greedy with their Wirebugs. But if you have 0 Wirebugs? Uh-oh. This must be super Ibushi because people are getting absolutely dominated. Very bold for Fire Cannon not to run stun resistance. That has to be the #1 best defensive skill in the game. In the series, even. I guess it depends on the game a little bit. Usually the older games, by the time you get stunned, you could like mash your way out of it. Not always. Three-quarters of the way through Stories 3 does have Gyarados. I'm not going to give you any spoilers. A little bit of a weird mix. Weird mix in. Well, the thing is with tackling is you can get stunned anyways. You're not wirebugging, are you? That's how I juked you out. I juked you out. Did you ever go full degenerate fire cannon and just have like 4 people sticking a thing in Rise? I feel like the amount of stun they get per stun goes down. I made you see God during a Night Rain stream. I don't know what that means, but you're welcome. What did I do? What does that mean? I'm causing divine inspiration in people. MR5. I want to see MR5 event quests. Oh, we just did that one. Is this like a super gore? I can't quite say how much I did multiplayer in this game. A bit. You know, let's do this. This will be maybe a fun quest to end on for a song and a rain dance. It's either that or gore. I think we'll do this one. Sticky's just, you know, I mean you get it. It's just a very good status. You can get 2 KOs off, and that's more than necessary even. It's great. It's great that you're limited to ammo. That's the way it should be. I don't like this idea of unlimited ammo in Wilds, other than like some elemental stuff. That's not how I would balance it. You don't have armor sense, Trey? What the fuck? It's pretty easy. Just, I mean, it takes like not even 10 seconds. But the mini game of like limited items, limited stuff, and everything is pretty much dead. Not killing Kush first. I was gonna go in order. I mean, it'd be a little anticlimactic end the run just killing this poor Ludra if he didn't do anything to us. Was he so resistant to KO? Freeballing your equipment? You know, I respect the hell out of it. I don't know if there's something weird with this weapon model or something. I feel like I'm not gaining the distance I'm used to. Maybe because it's a stubby little thing? I've seen some of the trap spam. I have actually barely seen any elemental bowgun in wilds. Like, I know it's strong. I've heard it, but I don't even bother to engage. It's just got, like, nothing to do with me. Not appealing to watch or do. Oh. Get a little bit more warning on that. Dude, he died in midair. That was kind of sick. I mean, the best bowgun runs are the ones that are doing, like, crazy setups and stuff with, like, traps and bombs and stuns and stuff like that. If it's literally just... Well, here he is. We'll do the meet soon. If the monster's just literally sitting in a trap and they're just pressing the R1 button, like, what are we doing? Like, what's the game plan here? Who are we impressing? Good hit. The most interesting thing is going back to a Monster Hunter save that you haven't looked at in several years and trying to make sense out of what the fuck is going on with your save sets. World, I think I still have some high rank stuff, and it's like, why have I not cleared this out yet? But they gave us a lot of slots in that game. Yeah, I've got a set in Wild Susie that has item prolonger, free meal, and speed eating. That's pretty nice. Well, I get the sense that I never really cared too much to improve my sets beyond Crimson Velstrax and Furious. So I'm pretty happy being a little elemental it. Yeah, I think I have it as my gather set too. There's no reason. I mean, it's got plenty of room to do double duty. Especially nowadays with charms and stuff, being what they are. I guess I never really got around to making like a very dedicated Bloodright set. Or whatever the Primordial Malzeno skill is, apparently is very strong. I don't know the actual numbers. Obviously, it doesn't work very well against most elders, but against anything that you could break the face easily enough, or whatever the weak spot is, feels like it's probably worth it. There's a surprising number of things that wouldn't be very good on. Like, it wouldn't be very good on Rachna. That made me dizzy. KO. Or I guess topple? What if the head was like a dragon-only break? What if all the monsters had, like, elemental-only breaks? Would certainly make for a more interesting game. Stupid hammer. You know what it is? I think the Garn Golem hammer is larger. I need to layer the Garn Golem hammer onto this one. When do you unlock the layered weapons like that? Is it already unlocked? Because I think it's actually going to change the hitbox, as bizarre as it is. So, I know for 100% sure, only because I've seen videos of it, your Gunlance model in World determines, like, your worm stake. So, your weapon model can affect your attacks. Doesn't mean it affects all attacks. But this one feels like I feel like I'm struggling to hit with it more than I should. I don't know if he did much comparison between different layers, or between different layered weapons, not layers. Frontier definitely has things like that. You got a gem? Congratulations. Pass is good for agitator. Except slots? Nah. But I only really need 1 point. Well, I wouldn't have enough things for other things. I think it's good for me. I'm getting a little sleepy. Is it 2 a.m.? Kind of a short stream. I'm sorry, guys. I normally go another hour, but I spent all day coding and now I'm tired. So I'm probably going to end the streaming and eat a snack and go back to coding. But I will try to go to sleep earlier. Have a good night, everyone. You've been pulling a lot of all-nighters. Have you seen me like logging in and out of the fucking Discord as I'm like resetting my computer a dozen times as I install other things? Seeing me logging in at our Rise like 100 times a day? That's me. And I'm leaving. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.